Okay, hopefully this time project doesn't stop working after a few weeks. It looks more solid than the last one I bought.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. That makes you want to punch something. More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
I always have time.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Good.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
Grimhorns.
Grimhorns. Like the one we fought in the repair bay.
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods. Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Catalog, where are you? Still gone. Oh, we have upgrades. I want to know about that.
I guess I just better stand where it's inside.
Okay, let's go and get Poseidon. Poseidon, I don't remember how they call it. They pronounce it in English. Whatever, you get my point.
I see you. There's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it.
Good to know.
I'm sorry your internet is being slow, Steph.
Tarmac. Probably will give me useful data on the surrounding area. I should check it out. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Let's go for your Pumba.
If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Saltbutt, a village north of the grove. Their cook's meals give a soldier's strength like nothing else. And who knows? Maybe they could use your help too.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks. That also on Camp Talon and I were trying to find should be around here. Must be close
That's
by
no.
the city wall. Ghost. I need to take a breather. This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far. I said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. Some of them are buried in sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down to one of these structures. Those white waters pouring out of the earth. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here. Camping gear.
Was ready for a showman.
There's something behind that tarp.
Oh, I almost had him. Oh, I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Norris spearmaiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
Air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What?
Someone is jealous.
She's a stranger.
This man is mine.
You got a name?
But don't be like, this man's mine.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore. Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh,
This will make me love so much.
well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Yes,
Moreland,
he's.
I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below...
And here aber
is
not
yours.
total gefreut, Trevor.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Oh, now, yes, but with the proper spark, these magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. This is my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I used to watch it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Graham's footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Osserum to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Okay, but first I have one grenade that I can make, which is this one. Okay, and yes, there we go.
Probably get a guess list of 50. So we need whiskey, doesn't it? Brown ale, maybe. Nope. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before. I'm always willing to...
Ooh. This is interesting. Ooh, this as well. Yeah, it's a bit sick.
So, how does someone like you end up working for
It's
someone
also
like
very
me?
much in love.
I work with Moreland.
And jealous.
We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like.
I like the underground part actually, but I understand why it would feel
Bleeds shards.
claustrophobic.
Like, you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
This dream of Moreland's
Is going to get him killed.
let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
Keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and...
The 3 of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Aww.
The stout-hearted huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny. And the delve was at its direst.
That's, quite the introduction.
Maybe a little internal rhyme instead. A maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the... words?
That's what I do.
Way to put it.
The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer wordsmith, at your service.
How did you end up following Moreland out here?
Bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's a spark that delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something. Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
The old bean counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that, he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147. 147.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Well, like a tinker at the forge, a wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young, the old, and frequently the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
Well, they say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why's that?
Oh.
Oh, well, the Osram can get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades. But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the huntress went forth.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
What have you found for me, Pumbaa?
Cyclops drone miner in this area. I need to grab its data.
Yeah, not now.
Oh, this is where Morley said the road would be. Need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. I'll save the extra stock for later. Sandstorm's blowing in. Just where I need it. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Close isn't gonna do much. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great. Yeah, there's sand in my ears now. More machines. Deal with them first. Talks. Right. Okay, got them all. Now where did the herd go? it's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage. Machine's falling against frosting. One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. One of them might have a recap I can use. The recap. Good. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moylan's diving bubble.
I guess. Fine.
We were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Oh.
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
The incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours. Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
Las Vegas, May 4th, 2060. 20 years ago this week, Stanley Chen broke ground on one of the most ambitious construction projects in American history, even though many Americans didn't want him there. As he struck his spade into the barren soil, the CEO quipped with sentimentalist Chinese political influence had turned Vegas into a boiling hotbed of nationalistic sentiment. But how his immense fortune had cooled that down, finally warming Americans to his idea of a new Las Vegas. Who would have believed at the time that he would become one of the most beloved figures of the throwback era? But Stanley Chen has always been one to defy the odds, literally. In 2035, during a meeting with potential investors at the Old Temple Hotel, Chen watched Norway as his water filtration startup drowned before his very eyes, realizing too late that his once trusted lawyer had sold critical patent info to the competition. The resulting chain reaction of busted deals wiped him out, leaving him with only $88,000 to his name. Devastated, Chen decided to leave his future to face. He went to the casino floor and placed all 88 grand on a roulette wheel, number 8. It hit. The resulting 37-1 payout netted him nearly $3.2 million, enough to rejuvenate his dreams of starting a successful business. He threw himself back into his work, eternally thankful for his lucky new lease on life. 5 years later, it wasn't Chen that needed saving, but Vegas itself. The hot zone crisis had strangled tourism. Years of ever-increasing heat had dried out the country completely. Water in critical demand everywhere was not too expensive to import. Abandonment seemed to be the only option. The City of Lights was about to go dark forever. But Stanley Chen couldn't let that happen. In 5 years of incredible success, he had turned $3.2 million into $200 billion, selling water filtration technology that data corrupted.
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing. Looks like a way out. Poseidon's doing here somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! There's no way to get people out of the water. Be careful. Red light.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. Acid can work against that machine. More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumigran incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. as we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome. Looks like Frost is no good here. Another access point. Let's get into the
So long, suckers.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. I don't live to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome.
The music is pretty, well, it's kinda... Joe, it kinda reminds you of Jaws and movies like that.
There's red light in that tower. Just look at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. What? Here.
Go away, crocodile. nothing to see here.
Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. Should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Exciting. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Six. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
Was the token nice billionaire? They had to have one. Quotas to fulfill, so they had to have one nice billionaire.
Washed off some of the sweat. Poseidon is through there. Where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Right here.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Okay, the fight against this I want my stack power. Hi, Nissy. Okay, just 1 second. Oh, you know what? I'm going to try that actually.
Get to that overhang.
Roster, okay.
Okay, so first of shock. Shock. Perfect. Okay, ouch.
Aloy! You did it! Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Oh, so I guess you're coming down after all.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right.
She does.
Of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Hacked again. Hidden in the AC code, so someone must have inserted it via a thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know that hollow ad for the Craveman review over the vodka? Well, their loincloths disappeared. Went on for almost an hour before we shut it down. Check on the side, we can't let it happen again. I've been over the environmental and social systems and they look okay. On your shift, have a look at the water infiltration code. Had to think what might happen if the systems were compromised. Would be a lot worse than a few naked Neanderthals on the strip.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. Got the numbers they could carry for that.
Okay, quite vehicle again. Aha! There we go.
must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Nice not to have to climb back up.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole thing. How much did all this?
Show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the clan.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh?
Basically, we built Vegas.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Well, we're going to rebuild Vegas because right now there is not much nice place to
Story
stay.
for the ages. All thanks to you.
Gonna need to rebuild quite a bit before this is a nice place to stay, but...
Maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to pay a visit to that other Ostrom camp I found first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Okay, come on, buddy. Time to go home.
Thanks for the heads up. Maybe I should start my scouting spear. Check on how Drop is doing.
Nope.
That's what my focus picks up. It's home. Something inside from around here. That also indicates one I were trying to find should be around here.
Yeah. I mean, the problem with Vegas, even right now, isn't how it looks, you know. It's never been about the problem has never been about the looks. It's more about the ethics of current Vegas. The aesthetic has always been wonderful, magnificent. I mean, I've never been to Vegas. Obviously, I've never even left Europe. But I'm pretty sure it does look amazing. From all accounts, from all I've heard about it, it does. Yes, what can I do for you?
You might want to gear up if you're heading into Utaru territory. Rebels have been raiding settlements all over the plains. Though I hear the village of Riverham up north has been giving them quite a fight.
Thanks for the advice.
Don't let them
Using
land.
machines, those Utaru might need some backup.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point.
Less lovely.
But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
That's good to hear. I wonder if it grew back after Zero Dawn. Wherever it is.
That's a good question, actually. Did the rainforest grow back? It's a bit too far for Aloy to go and check, but it would be interesting to know.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Yes. Well spotted.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Hi, Gaia.
Sure.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi, Mom.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified.
In a couple of seconds, that's amazing.
Red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
Okay, I have a lot of skill points I should use. I still like this one better. Of course, everything is on hold until I can go and see better. Fine, let's go then. Still want to see if I can find Kotalo. That's a room.
Oh, the door's unlocked now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see. Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's
Something
hard to
like that.
explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe.
Aloy, stop talking about your
You
sister
said
like
you were
that.
training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Anything else you've been looking at with that Focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross. I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
That's not be my
to
fault.
speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
No.
Not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my
Twice.
tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Yeah, Tenakth and Nova have a lot in common.
Why did Takote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he said...
Takote knew I'd be like
Okay,
after, even though it was so
cut
I'm
that.
sorry.
I am not.
I need to go.
On your way then.
Okay, nothing about his army yet. Oh, it's true, I can place track with him at some point, but I need to create a far better set for that. But his Game of Strike is the only one I'll do on stream. Much later.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac! Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your Focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
This girl's got PTSD
Only
flashing in a neon sign over her head.
The Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files.
Grooming.
In secret, many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Insert red flag paraded here.
Beta.
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
That didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you.
Oh my god, don't get me
House on the
started
cliff.
about her
And
name.
later, she cut you off.
But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things? I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed.
Grooming, red flag.
Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay.
Oh, I love you.
I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Eloy, it's no good bottling up everything, you know. Not going to help.
Hey, Eloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram-like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tanakh. Sure you won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew.
Je veux sortir ma louloute. Sorry, that needs to get to go out.
Maybe another time.
let's... Okay, actually, she did not want to go out. It was a ploy to get access to my snacks. My dogs are all about strategies now. No.
On second thought, maybe we should play later.
Yeah, later.
Board's here if you change your mind.
I don't have enough pieces yet.
I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop.
Val, I love you.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every
Val,
day.
best bro.
When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that were for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding. Any chance we can use that against them?
Silence made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Silence, there's always an angle. I just don't know what it is yet.
Pretty much.
What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta.
Yes,
maybe because she's
spot on.
Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. That seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it.
No, that's for sure.
Secret lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister...
Yeah, I agree.
About what she would have become if she had survived the proving.
So I'm a bit tired of the trope. Man goes to war and the wife is left behind with a baby on the way.
For a while, you can't
because man goes to war and dies and the wife is left behind, I mean.
The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Oh, I have to go to the store as well, okay. I want to find Kotaro first. That's my bedroom. There is.
Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as self-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
Yeah, that's right. Good drink with Erend. You'll become best buds that way.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. I should get going.
If I can help in some way, say the word.
I will. Thank you.
Yeah, knowledge is the most powerful thing indeed. And he's still not asking me about his arm. I guess I have to do all those quests first. Okay,
Aloy.
let's talk to Zo.
How's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering... What do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you...
Yeah, well, we know what happened to Cersei, don't we?
His sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the North. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
Good answer. I like you, Zo.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today.
Yes.
Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them. Even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a... museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from. Like you've done here, for us. Maybe one day, more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds... crowded, but nice. This man stood her number in Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
Thank you. And we're on our way to Alva. So yeah, as I was saying, we know what happened to Cersei. Cersei wouldn't take her as a good example.
If a nuke can survive freezing, so can I.
Okay, what treasure have you brought up, Pumbaa? Metal shards. Metal shards, lots of money. Better than a metal detector. Ooh, and more salvage here with more money.
Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
Yes, what is it?
You'll miss out on a good trade.
Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion.
Mm-hmm.
Rebels have set up camp in the hills.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the warning. Sounds like this North could use a hand dealing with these rebels.
No nonsense, just trade.
said we find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to kill Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here.
Pumban was no, this is not the time to stop running. Thank you very much. Oof. Yeah, go do your laundry. I'm on the road anyway.
I should dismount.
Oh, can go through. Okay, well, I'll go through my foot instead. There. Let's get back to riding. Yeah, I have a big cover for playing outside, so I'm also praying for no rain. Of course, there's another settlement that I need to cross. Cliff Watch. Glad to hear it.
Be closing in on the signal.
Here we go.
That sound. Must be a tonic. There's lots of that one. I better keep my guard up.
Oh, damn. Oh. Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Barbarian yourself. I'm not the one attacking people inside.
It looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostels and into the ruins.
Don't stop shooting! Take her out now! I will catch you!
Hey!
I'm on it.
I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins. Stash this away for later.
Biotech. Of course, it's our place.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Greenhouse. Federal Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management.
A metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them. But I need to find another way in.
Oh, for God's sake.
A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console. A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful. Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
And full of death.
Huh? Okay. After the great you must be clear. Not watch out next time.
Oh, God.
Back home, nothing scares me. Here, everything does.
course, it was not a blaze one.
We should give it up. To be on the expedition. Stay alert in case they're watching. I'm ready to go home.
You're not going home anytime soon, buddies.
Mustn't be anyone here this time. Okay. There's movement out there.
No, there's not.
Right. I knew I heard something. Hey! Get over there! Got her in my sights!
No, you don't.
I can't see her! Should we search that grass? Protect
yes,
the
please.
Kill her! Shoot into that smoke! I have her!
God damn it.
For the ancestors! Move in!
Fine.
Take her up now! No! Oh no! Trouble! For the ancestors! Protect the site! Kill her! Targeting! Protect the site! Kill her! Pick her up now!
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh no, I need to find a way out of this courtyard. That door looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
Well, I'd be very offended if I were in Ikutalwa face, considering she has a girlfriend back
It is in the
home.
darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before, that it lies waiting. Now, as a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
I do like Alva, but
maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
I don't like the fixed shipping her with anyone because she has a girlfriend at home.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers. They opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was the sound that was eating was getting picked up by the mic. I'm eating chips.
There.
Like Pringles.
There's a lot of files here.
Sorry, I didn't realize the mic would pick it up.
Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
Also, I do agree with people what the weirdest things.
It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I mean, there's a Wallace explicit series about Eloy and machines are now free, so...
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Growing concern. We already have moderate promising results from the insect protein initiative. It's a dead end. There are 12 competitors ahead of us in farm protein. Our team is pushing to improve the yield and once they've... No. Kill the program. Today. The plant gene sequencing stuff is our cutting edge. But I want every program to link up to the harvester or robotics team is developing. You're talking about pushing 6 months for research. Our AI tells us the plants you're creating are not robust enough for auto-harvesting. You wanted me to feed starving people, Ted. That research will help. We will feed them from a flower harvester. This is too sudden. We can't reconfigure everything that quickly. You have to think bigger, Tala. What was it you wrote to the team this morning? One of those quotes who always throwing around. If I have seen further, it's by standing on the shoulders of giants, Isaac Newton. Well, Newton didn't have the resources we've got, Tala. If you couldn't dream of the horizon we can already see. We're the giants now. Proof that Ted was already a dick back when you were back in the clawback era.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
I can't believe you actually got us in. They slaughtered the barbarians that approached us. It's like they enjoyed it.
They probably did. Uh-huh.
Oh, fire gleam. Better stand back.
Well, that was loud.
I'm not reading poetry, I'm sorry.
There has to be a way out of here.
Maybe I came to the wrong place. Maybe this wasn't where I was supposed to go.
This is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way.
Okay, so it was indeed here that I was supposed to go. How do we go, I thought? But where? What thing in what hole? Oh god, I don't even see it.
There has to be a way out of here.
Yeah, I'm making it.
Through here.
A dead end. Maybe we should try another path. We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
It feels like a tomb down here.
Oh god. I went the wrong way.
A hatch at the top of the ladder.
Oh no, I didn't. Okay then.
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
She's got a point.
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead. Machines.
We can
Not
fight
much
them,
point to using acid here.
or try to sneak past. Your call. I haven't seen this.
Yeah, go fight our machines.
Shredding jaws weren't enough, apparently.
I like those little phrases when she's trying to hide. No, we have to run and hide. Okay, I guess that works as well.
Acid will do a lot of damage.
I don't agree about the last part of the comment. I think she's just as funny and witty as in Zero Dawn. Show me that butt. Okay, fine.
I've never seen anyone fight machines like you do.
Give it time and you will.
A vent. I think I can pull it open. It's too far away. Got it.
I'm right behind you. The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
Oh, she uses it less. Okay. How do I get up there again? Nope, I can just jump. Even from here. Aha. There we go.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too.
No way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. This should help.
That's how I put it. Okay.
There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
Supplies. If I can get this thing to Alva, I can get her to those consoles.
Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Although I'll help. If I can, okay?
But
first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit.
Okay, got my phone back. Because I'm watching the chat on the phone.
Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
I'm watching the chat on the phone because the console doesn't always show messages, and the long ones, they don't show entirely.
I found the energy cell.
Now find a way into the generator room.
Doesn't look like the generator's in this room. It has to be somewhere else.
Would you mind warning me next time you decide to blow up a wall?
I'll try.
Okay, that brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay,
Sorry for that.
On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Testing not be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the reeds. But can we deploy them in time? God,
no.
I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. Most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they
Of course it's
created
forbidden.
machines that consumed all life. Or just somehow. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva.
Yeah, about that.
Alva.
I'll comment on that
I
later.
get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Okay, I'll take a quick pause here. I just need to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Another maze. The road to truth is never a straight line.
No, I'm trying to find the right path.
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place where we've both traveled a long way then.
Okay, I guess it's in the right way then. If you're saying this. Okay, first of all, where is she? Where is Alva? Of course I can't find her. Okay, yes, there she is.
Where are you going?
Where did you go in the first place? Are you clipping in or not, Alva? So that's where we came from, right?
Should I just wait here?
You know what? Fuck this. On the left, what's it? What is here? There. What is there?
This pipe. Looks like it goes all the way to the surface.
I think we're under the proving grounds. Maybe it connects the rig to the tower.
Best not to linger here long, then. Cold and damp down here.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Wait, we...
That complex should be test station over.
The answers we seek. It's so still.
Dead. I think what you're looking for is it's so dead.
It's one of those machines. We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station. Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test station Ivy now.
We shouldn't linger here.
Sorry, Alva.
There might be more machines.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine do not. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh.
Okay, any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Arthur C. Clarke. But you are supposed to understand the trick once it is done, when the curtain pulls back to reveal the mirrors. Yet I still have no idea how we achieved this act of scientific conjuring. It's not just the speed with which the projects have come together, or the stability of the results, despite the complexity of the bioengineering. It seems even the huge variety of crops. They cannot be made more heat, drought, and disease resistant. It is the simple fact that all these results are tangible. No announcements in scientific journals, no celebrating predictions born from simulations, or research has become manifest in physical artifacts. Where a dream took root in an abandoned industrial site 4 years ago, now there stands row upon row of automated FAS farming units, each of which can conduct gene manipulation in the field, the actual field. These robots analyze with soil composition, light intensity, temperature, wind speed, and 100 other factors. Then, utilizing the gene sequences we created, they can select or construct a plant to produce the best yields for that location. Of course, all the crops these units create are best harvested by other FAS machines. But when a population is starving, what government is going to quibble about being forced to use our robots to speed things up? Should I be uncomfortable watching Ted Farrow's coffers swell with money from the desperate and the starving? Maybe, but I know that it is his belief, money, and drive that has filled the world's empty stomachs. Desperation can only be experienced by the living, and we have given them back their lives. Us, our work, follows resources. Scientists triumph. Together, we have changed the world.
Might be worth a look sometime.
I must have faith. I walk with the ancestors.
This console's still operational.
We shall find what we seek.
Another log.
We're done in every way. The reeds work, and Carvel came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%.
Oof.
Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room. That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy! I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right. Let's hope this new module works. Flower is blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter,
It's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring to meter subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner! We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal? How long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
I like Olva's outfit.
Soon we return to Legacy's
It's
landfall.
very cute.
It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
Okay.
Better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to head to that tall neck I saw in the forest before I make the trek back. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Okay, so regarding Alva's sister, we don't know how long ago exactly she left, but considering they have basically 15th century level ships, it could have taken them months to cross the Pacific Ocean. If the sister's bones were already showing when Alva left, I'm afraid there's little chance she's still alive. Because that's a very late stage of starvation that makes you see the bones. And Considering it would have taken months to come, and they're not leaving immediately, and even if they did, it would take months to go back.
Sounds like a tunnel's nearby.
Oh no, I'm not staying with monkeys, no. No way. Oh great, I need to climb.
In the name of the tent.
Good day, Outlander. You forgot the lessons, haven't you?
Guess Dakota should choose his words more carefully.
If we want to reclaim our honor,
courage
then we
inspires
must do
us.
so in battle.
Chill air's prickling my lungs. I've been spotted.
No time to waste.
Absolutely. I couldn't agree more. Okay, what can I do for you?
I see you.
What can you do for me?
A few days ago, I came across a massive bloom of flowers east of the grove. Old Zerika was out there, too. I offered to escort her back to Scalding Spear, but she refused. She's an accomplished soldier, to be sure. But her spear isn't as sharp as it used to be, if you get my meaning.
Some respect for the old people.
Don't let the pretty land...
Okay, Pumbaa, get me some money while I'm home.
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb. Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally, we get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old one said it, I think.
You're adorable.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Now, make myself useful.
Just give it time. What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Moreland guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Probably.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
I should get going.
Say hi to Gaia for me.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, but that's not what your girlfriend
I got you into
did.
trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
Then you
Give her
grovel.
a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this?
I like the sibling energy we get between
Abandoning
these
me
two in this
again,
game.
huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
you've returned. And you come bearing
I
gifts.
have.
Does this
I
mean
do.
we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
Yes.
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls
Yeah,
Death
manipulation
Noodle.
landmines.
No such luck.
Getting to know someone is so hard.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always,
Very
the cycle can
poetic.
be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I should get going.
If you need me, you know where to find me. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Oh, I don't forget. Can I upgrade anything? I can. Oh, it's a new one. More lava to come. Yeah.
Pizza? Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Want to talk?
Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she... How do people do this? What if an apology...
You give her...
You're the word.
What makes you think
Abandoning...
I should get this?
Please.
Okay, I expect about that. I wanted to see Cotolo. And I wanted to see Beta as well.
So that's where the rebels chose to take a stand.
You busy?
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always time to speak to one's commander.
Oh, that's not really how I see myself.
It is how we see you.
Okay, it's a small detail. Tell me if I'm just saying things, but to me it looks like every time we come see him, he looks a little bit less depressed.
Anything
A
interesting?
little
happening while I was
happier.
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
away? Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the
You're
differences
such a
between my people's
Sebastian.
clans, so I've been teaching him Tanakh history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. I'll let you get back to your training.
And so will I.
say nothing about VR. Maybe I need to do more side stuff first. I don't know. I want to go and see Beta. Where's the basement again? No, no. Ah, there it is. Or not. Okay. No, let's go and see Gaia. Damn, I never remember what to go to about the basement. No. No. Aha, wait. No, that's the exit. That's where I was. That's Gaia. Ah, there it is.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
What's it then?
Looks like some kind of maintenance space. I wonder where this leads. Power cells? Huh.
Oh. I don't remember seeing this before. Okay, I'm not bothering with it. Sorry, but no. Oh, wait. Unless... Oh, I can pick up one. Okay, then. That's easier. Also, that's to go to a wall...
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Oh, it's another part to Beta.
Hey, just wanted to see how you're doing. I'm fine. Because the last time we spoke about Tilda, you got pretty upset, so I... Forget it. Was there anything else? So, have you been going through more of the recordings for my focus? What about studying Hephaestus? Have you been doing that? A little. It's quite different from the subordinate function that escaped Gaia Prime 20 years ago. How so? It's mutating. Changing its own code. At this rate, we'll never capture it. We'll find a way. If you say so. So have you been upstairs at all? Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but... It's almost like he actually wants to talk to me. Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base? I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI. That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders. I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all. Yeah. I guess so. So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to? Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing. But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about? He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving. It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter. I don't think I'd be suited for any of them. Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora, then.
That's almost a compliment coming from Eloy.
That's enough for now.
Good. How many events are there in this? This one doesn't actually lead to anywhere interesting.
Why is this door locked now?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay.
Good. She's requesting things. I think it's a good thing.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly.
Good.
I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus. And fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
Well, that's convenient. Hey, baby sis.
With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that? Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
I love that Val still bows to Gaia.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Yeah, first I need to spend my skill points, and also Katalo needs
I
me.
have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Oh, guess everyone needs to pick me.
Wonder what it's like. Let's just say I hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
Smartass.
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Every time we speak to Erend, I want to give him a hug.
I'm sorry, Aloy. After all the trouble you went through, you have to head west again.
Well, no one said this was gonna be easy.
You sure you don't want any backup dealing with the Quen?
They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Pharaoh. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more Zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
Who'd have thought Val would say these words one day?
If I get Omega clearance and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I'll be in touch if I need anything.
I'll make sure Beta briefs everyone on the pulse generators.
Good.
Okay, my skill. Okay, I have new things apparently. Oh, by the way, Steph, I know you like to go to bed before I do. So if you need to go to bed, just tell me, and I'll keep doing the main quest in the tomorrow in the afternoon. Don't force yourself to stay up for me. Is what I mean.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do. How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one's spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Oh, come on, Erend is not a kid.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
I should get going. Hopefully I can break after that. I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms. Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping the Tenakth knew more about them.
rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
Okay.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Sure.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking.
And you know, just if you want me to skip to side stuff for now and do the San Francisco quest tomorrow, I absolutely can do that. I wouldn't want you to miss it or have to go in the middle of it.
If I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I'm not as familiar with old machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the 10 fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is...
Yeah, neither am I, Lonnie. But if Steph has to go, I'll just do some side stuff on the stream.
Yes, of course.
Rebel outpost, something like things like that. Side quest, events.
What do Tenakth do?
Talana's quest.
You know, to take a break from training.
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically. Hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
It's not here, that's not here. I want to go and see Beetle again one last time before I leave. Let's fix it. That's a big drop. There it is.
Hi. I'm back. What do you want to know? So do you have everything you need to build the rig and pulse generators? Gaia sent me the schematics.
Well, we can do Katalo's side quest now.
Modest.
And then if you're then you can go to sleep. And I'll do the main quest tomorrow.
Not that it matters without a mega clearance. I'll find it. Just try to have the transport ready by the time I get back. I'll be going.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna do Katalo's quest. And then Steph can go to bed and we'll do some side stuff. And we can do I can keep going with the main story tomorrow. But with Steph, not miss Tibbs, whatever. I never remember how it's pronounced in English, but Showers Bunker.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping at Fall's Edge.
Yeah.
It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Like Phoebes. Phoebes. In French we just say Teb, but okay, what does she have for me?
Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the Grove.
Okay, Phoebes then.
If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Gregella at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
Safe travel,
What something English, another French. I have more practice. I don't know, I wouldn't say I have more talent, I have more practice. I'm sure if you went to join a French Discord and have no choice but to speak French most of the time, you'd make heaps of progress. Oh, I have to go through the... Okay, then I'll go through the settlement.
Hey, it's Ikaro's champion.
Yep, it's me.
Gaia said we'd find what he needs to build himself a new arm. Hey, Katalo? I'm at the Zenith lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way. You okay?
I got this.
But still have a reflex to try and climb with
You're scrapping the specters.
both arms.
Should we dispose of them?
Yes.
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
Okay, that's not the armor I wanted to use, but fine.
Battle it is.
Don't worry, darling, I'll be fine.
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on. I'm gonna see my stash later.
The anime did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Enemies up ahead.
Aloy!
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way. Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there.
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those ponds. Barely room to breathe.
I think I found what we're looking for.
There it is.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Let's teach them respect!
Load, then fire. The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
And my phone just turned off. Need to grab the charger. In a minute. I'll wait for
We need to
cutscene.
search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea. A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
Where did you see a vent, Eloy? Oh, okay then. No, you're supposed to go down. Thank you very much.
Components have to be here somewhere. I should go back and give these to Kotala. I've married on my spears to do the trick.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again?
No. Because it won't be on.
They can wait until we're back at base.
It won't be a real arm, so
I
no.
might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use.
No, I think we've
Walk
got
with the
everything we
10.
need. Okay, where did you go, Pumba? Oops, you don't need to break that, but too bad. It's fine, help more in the stash at home. I want to glider. Yeah, me too. Even just playing Zero Dawn is the one thing I missed. The glider. Come on then. Is the Woo for Lonnie's birthday? Being soon? We'll definitely have to wish her happy birthday in the Discord. Do you have your birthday off at least, or do you have to work on that day? Because working on your birthday sucks.
Pizza? Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
Rebel camps laid out as... Need something else?
What about you?
How's it going with the arm?
Looks
It is
good.
nearly complete, but I'm still
That's
adjusting
good.
the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it.
I've had to work on my birthday and it really, really sucks.
I gotta head out.
Stay alert up.
Okay, so the...
Ones were powerful indeed.
I look for the finished building ground. Okay. Well, we're gonna do some side quests in the meantime, because if I'm not mistaken, Steph really want to go to bed soon, and I wouldn't want her to miss some monster fowl quest. And yeah, anytime. See you tomorrow. We'll do the rest of his quest, and we'll keep going on the main quest as well. Unless you are not saying goodbye. If you're not saying goodbye, then forget I just said see you tomorrow, but I'm gonna do some side quest, because I know you're going to bed soon, and I wouldn't want you to miss anything.
Not cold enough for us, no?
Okay, I didn't mean to do it like that, but that's also great. So just jump and land on your mont's back. Still here. With the weakest gun being put to good use. Okay. I hope a couple of one side quest will be enough for that. But you know, if you need to go to sleep, you can always put them to good use in the morning.
The wilds are never safe.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers. Right near here, in Tanakh territory.
Sleep well.
I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now.
We'll do the final part of the arm and flowers quest and everything like that tomorrow.
He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him.
Lonia, I hope you don't mind watching just some side quests and things like that.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people.
Okay, great.
I've always
Good night,
wondered about
Steph.
the life I missed with him. Whether he
And
misses
Lonia,
it
I'm
too.
glad to hear it.
Would he welcome me in plain song? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the
you're
time is
awesome
long
too,
since
Steph.
past, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. You know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
I love that we're seeing a bunch of teens in this one. Ooh.
Could try using acid ammo.
Finally. Yeah, then it's called blah blah blah.
I gotta move.
Yeah, I'll go.
I'll look into it when I can.
Right now I'm doing another quest, thank you very much. One quest at a time.
Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left.
Later we'll do that. No, I don't want to do the ribbon of post. How do I go up one? It's fine. Just go straight through then. No, we will not take another look around. God damn it, Pumbaa! Stop going back to walking every couple of seconds. Or obstacles. Yeah, I've named my Mount Pumbaa. Because it's basically a warthog. Oh, a bunch of side quests to pick up here too.
Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet stems.
Ah! Ouch! Ooh, that's not good. The entrance again, and go all over the stairs once more. That will save me some time.
Outlander, what can I do for you?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverhim. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverhim.
Glad I could help.
Well, while I'm here,
Have a look at my stock.
gonna buy some potions. Oh, you have liver. You only have small ones. Okay, then no. Oh, you have some things. You have some things I need. Gonna buy everything I can. Oh, I don't have enough money. That's fine. There's tons of things I can sell. And I'm out of money already. That's okay. I'll get more
I
money
hope you
soon.
find what you're looking.
Falling gently.
Okay, so I've got new quests to pick up as well. Might as well do it while I'm here.
One more search.
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
Sure I can.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I have to tolerate one more. Yep.
What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
Yes.
False hope is a creeping vine.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
The rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the Promontoria. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to, but as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
Smart.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
Yeah, and the tree that can't pick up its fruit when fire approaches just dies.
Kalai was
so.
carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utaro keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them. so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river
Yeah,
will
what about
carry
that?
the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has
Shucks.
already reclaimed is fruitless.
Oh, that's such jokes. I hate them so much.
We'll have nothing by month.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding.
God, I love
I
Otterwood
apologize
fits.
for
I
you.
think
My
Otterwood
people
fits
used to
some
be
of her
friendlier,
wits.
but hunger robs many of their kindness.
If I could
Seems like there's
cosplay,
another one here in
if
short
I could do
supply.
another cosplay, it
Is
would be
there
an
anything
Otterwood
that
one.
can help?
As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options.
But something else went wrong.
A machine.
I mean, yeah, I like
slaughtered
them,
the
but
last
I
hunting
think the
party we sent out.
prettiest one, for me at
Clawstrider.
least, are the
To
Otterwoods.
hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've
Perja
seen.
and Quen are pretty as well, but
Until it's gone,
these
we
are
can't risk
prettier,
more
I think.
hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day.
I wish I had the money to commission
I
a
saw you up
cosplay.
there when I spoke in front of the chorus.
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters.
So you didn't want to cross him?
Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me.
What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out?
The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month, maybe 2. The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle.
But you'd rather do something.
Yes, like send hunters to the Old Growth for food. Fane fought that idea too.
Of course
He will
he did.
undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with me.
If we let him. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters.
It fell upon them near the edge of the Old Growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it?
I've handled tough ones before.
Good. The Old Growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small patch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean
It's a
great
sweet
deal
tradition.
to the hunters' families if you could recover them.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Be careful in the forest.
Before I head for the Old Growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Clawstrider.
A brighter day to you.
Get a good glide in.
Those people wanted.
Wasn't sure you'd ever
Ah,
come
no,
around.
it's here. Okay.
What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Ah, don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yef.
I will. be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
Doesn't have to be anything like I did. Well, like Eloy did.
Hey, Lloyd. I hear you've been making quite the impression on the clan lands. Saving the desert
Something
clan
like
from
that.
itself, forcing the commander Takote out of hiding, defending the grove from Regala.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play, one of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any longlegs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe. I didn't think the Tenakth cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here, and I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have you. Tell me more about this long leg.
It's a particularly nasty one. Looks different, too. Tainted, like the lands around here. It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plainsong. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, it'll call reinforcements faster than you can draw your bow. Take it out with the rest of those machines, though. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with, and Corey gets to play his melody. Victory for all.
If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
We don't have much, but you need a...
Travel with caution on that.
No. I don't have enough money to just repair him right now. What now?
Report about a missing soldier from Tide's Reach, a lowland village on the western coast.
Okay.
Marshal spread thin. There's no one to investigate. Would you consider it?
I'll try to stop by. I'm not that great.
The game is like you've been playing the main quest too much, will remind you of our side quest to do as well.
Okay. I should look familiar. These Philistines.
Oh, you're pissing it. No. I forbid you from killing Simba.
Protect Riverhead! I have you now! Don't let them surround you!
Stop killing my Simba.
I like it right up close anyway!
We can't let them defile our home! Save those smiles for your families. The Tanakh understand only strength, and ours was a poor display at best. They will be back. You, the one who actually won this fight for us. A word. I want everyone glorifying the past.
Your warriors seem...
Green as early spring. There are children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts. But it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault. And if they bring machines with them, we'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about Tanakh's tactics.
Back when the Tanakh clans pushed back the Karja raiders, I joined the fight.
The Tanakh taught you how to fight?
More than that, they taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only Utaru who can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now. We may speak freely here.
I'm here looking for someone. One of your healers.
Our healers are helping the wounded. Whoever you're looking for can wait till Riverhim is no longer under attack.
Okay.
So, what's the plan?
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I send my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need. Wide maws leave metal pods we use for crafting at its summit. But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb to reach them. Voss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up, and we are running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Red hair, bow, fights better than 10 warriors put together. You're well known. And so is your little disagreement with the chorus.
Can't Plainsong help?
Plainsong has abandoned all settlements this far out.
Then why not just leave? They're clearly outnumbered and under-equipped. You could leave. Head to safety.
Have you ever seen a flower so small and white? When it falls, it looks like snow in spring. My daughter called them winter song. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove at the heart of Riverhim, planted by my own hands. As do the ones of every brother and sister taken from us during the Red Raids. I will not abandon them.
Can understand that.
You know Zoe?
I knew the warrior who led the bravest of my tribe against the Karja. But the Zoe that came back from the rout spends too much time dwelling on things that just had to be done. I'm not one for regrets.
I'm sorry about your daughter.
The raids took her from me. I found my peace in every Karja that fell beneath my spear. Now all I have left of her is planted in the grove here,
No Tenakth will force me out.
Do all Utaru carry seeds with them?
We are given our pouches soon after we're born. When we die, the seeds are buried. A reminder that our deaths bring new life. It is how we remain one with the rhythm of the world.
What makes the path up to the drum root so dangerous?
It's a cave of sunken passages and gaping caverns that only the very skilled can navigate.
Yeah.
It serves
It's
as a
same we
safe
do.
haven for my people, but machines have patrolled its deepest passageways ever since the derangement. Even so, River Hem and the Grove live off its waters. We are connected to it as much as we are to the seeds growing behind you.
I don't think I caught your name.
Q. I am the Metal Weaver of River Hem. But all you really need to know about me is that I plan to keep my people alive. Thanks to you, we might actually have a chance at that.
Tell me more about these metal pods.
They are tricky to collect. The Widemaws sow them. One must be quick enough to gather them before the soil and water take them. But their metal is among the sturdiest I've ever weaved. Without them, our chances of survival are slim.
Oh, if there's no convincing you to leave, I guess we're making some weapons.
You have my thanks. There's no time to waste. Follow me.
There's no time to waste, but there was time to
This
discuss
way.
all of this.
With those pods and a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure. Almost there. This is the best we can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tenakth will find them sooner than later. We're here. This is it. Do you have any questions?
I'm ready.
Good luck. Come see me at the forge when you're done.
Guess I better start finding my way up to the top. I need to find a way up there. Vines. Maybe there's a way through the caves back here. Vines are drawing back.
that was before. Still annoying.
This easy? Almost there. Made it. Time to find those wide maws. There they are. Those pods they're ejecting. They must be the ones Q needs. Looks like I can just pick them up once they fall to the ground. If I'm quiet enough, I can get them without the machines even knowing I'm here.
Come here, you, so I can override you. There we go.
Gotta use something other than frost.
Actually, I need to override them. I'll have to go behind him for that. Can do it from here, apparently. Ah, too late. Shit. Nothing to see. Ah, fast. Come back. I want to override you. Let's get you hitting the buttons.
That's all the pods. Time to get out of here.
No, I want to see them fighting. I want to see who wins. Tu t'énerves sur personne, tu t'énerves sur rien toi maintenant. Sorry, if I'm speaking French, I assume I'm talking to one of the dogs, or both of them.
Got the seeds.
I was not supposed to come here, but that's fine. At least I found the kid.
Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake.
got what you needed.
Not a moment too soon.
Okay.
Did you find Boss?
I brought his seed pouch back.
I pray it'll be the last I bury.
At this rate.
For now, I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be.
my shirt down! You heard them! I'll stop you! Here it comes! You won't get away with that! Will not fall!
She's good!
Yeah, she is.
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q. I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this. It did good by my people. It'll do good by you.
I'll take good care of it.
Before, you said you were looking for a healer.
Yes, a man by the name of Nilo.
Nilo? You should speak to Gia. With Riverham safe once again, I'm sure you will find her tending the grove.
Thank you, Q.
Be safe out there.
Hey, Dad.
Stranger, be on the lookout for a
Did she say Nilo? Something to put on to.
May your seeds take blessed root.
The first bloom of the winter song. I can feel the heaviness of my years fade away just by looking at them.
They're beautiful.
It was good to see the young ones fight for this place. I'll be damned if those sprouts didn't hold their own, strong as the roots of a proud tree. Just don't tell them I said that.
Your secret's safe.
Now, I better make sure our newly victorious warriors don't injure themselves while celebrating.
Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Milo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverhim.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Lulith is giving me the saddest eyes possible because I'm not letting her get my snacks.
They're
It's
rare
hilarious.
in these parts, but they were
I wish I could
I
show
never
you.
knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
Take care in the wilds, Huntress. Dangers abound. Stay.
Take one more look around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting.
Nope.
Okay, new plan. First, I need to take out the leader.
You're mine.
I'll come back to this later. I need to use those good points.
my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
Just a second, I'm posting a pic of the loot side eyes in the Discord.
I'm glad you'll look at them at all. Very. I liked his arms. Long and strong.
Oh, okay. Sorry I asked.
Okay, skills first. 15, 15, 14, 14, 14, 14. Okay. Let's try to get 15 everywhere then. Of course, there's nothing I can have, only one, so that's all for now. Weapons, shot bow, okay. Tools, okay. Resources. We have so many. Why does it still tell me I have new resources when I've gone over them all? Okay, you know what? Screw this. Take points, blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay, so quest. Let's do this in order. Side. What's closest? Those. Let's do this.
Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon. Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Thane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Okay, so 2 of these Grimhorn and a Stray Doctor. Let's take care of the Stray Doctor first. And let's take our... Actually, let's not take our time because it will spot us anyway, so...
Not gonna back down.
Don't have a
That
choice.
was the last machine. Let's press on.
Let's not get hasty here. Go back to your business. That's what I meant. Considering how little this helps, let's try, as soon as it's done at least, let's try hitting the horns instead. Not doing much either, so let's just... Oh, because of course we are over here on
I can't reach you there, Aloy.
I don't want you to reach me.
I'll wait for you here.
Yeah, I'm trying. Thank you very much. Oh, of course I'm supposed to kill the last one as well.
We did it. You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be alright.
I'll grab the course.
Be my guest. That's one. But we should take a second control core just to be safe.
Got it.
There.
I'll take those cores, Aloy.
2 control cores, as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, There was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
Alright, let's see which one is closest now. Putin, that's our closest. We'll take care of these later. We don't have any of these yet. I don't want to do them now. This here. This seems to be closest actually. 1700. Is there anything closest? Completed. Aha, 1702. 1738 and 1721. So far this is the closest. Yep, okay, so we'll do this. Still only one skill point. Okay. Let's just fast travel. Getting tired of riding everywhere. Plus, it might be best not to bring my mount to the rebel camp.
Rebels. That's an oath soldier warned me about them. Whatever they're doing, it can't be good.
I'd cut Hikaru's throat myself if given half a chance. Someone there? What's that?
Your upcoming death. Come on, just a bit closer.
Another false alarm. The marshals
No.
are dead. The rest of the lawyers.
What's that?
Who asks? Who wants to know?
My squad is full of good soldiers, and that's all I can ask for.
You have a dead body at your feet. You're not gonna react? Fine then. I'll get my rocks back.
There's no turning back. It's Regala or death.
Yeah,
What now? Guess it's fine. No apologizing for being careful, though. Not easy.
I can get out of this.
My fault. Don't know what got into me.
I think Anna will get into you.
I made it. If I'm gonna figure out what these guys are up to, I need to find whoever's in charge.
At least this is...
What do you have to report? Machine.
Looks like they're getting ready to ship out these weapons and armor. Probably to rebels all over the West. That'll hurt their operations if I get rid of them.
Picked up a new scar from the Battle of the Grove. Can't wait to show it off.
Any sign of Hikaro's lackeys?
Haven't seen enough battle lately.
What?
Not what. Boom.
Bring an end to Hikaro.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize, but it's almost midnight for you.
We were right to have a look around.
Movement. There. You sure this time?
Dead. Recent. Get searching.
Let's find who did it.
made a grave mistake.
Alert!
No!
Oh yes.
You! Accompany me, would you? She was crawling around in here. Start looking. I'll keep a lookout. I don't like this. We're not letting her get the better of us. Make this quick. We can't delay any further. Think you're safe? You're not.
Yes, I am. Just assume I'm gone. You're all talk, but you're not coming that much.
It's only a matter of time.
Hopefully a machine will kill her.
Ha! I'm the one who kills the machine. Thank you very much.
Keep those eyes open. Let your guard down and she'll hit us again.
She's back!
I'm fortified in the
one of
entire
us
section
down.
of the camp.
Face the alarm! Punish her!
No, actually, I'm sorry.
Bring it in!
These guys are friendly. I'm in. Time to see what these rebels are up to. I should take a look there.
Stop her! She's climbing!
Okay.
To all sons of Prometheus, engineers and operatives. I've been hearing some belly sweats, whining about the Tanakh, the work, the conditions, the occasional limb loss to a machine when someone gets...
Hey!
Get it. It's been a long road. We've suffered. We'll continue to suffer. But we're close. This alliance will get us what we want, I promise. The Karja will pay for the Red Raids in blood. And so will all of their collaborators in the Vanguard and back in the Claim. Shut up. Get back to work and always remember.
It sounds like the Sons of Prometheus won't be it. And the Karja will the target. The Vanguard too. Let's see what else these guys have been up to.
Dead. And I bet she's got me singled out.
Here they
Oh,
come!
no, you don't.
Looks like the Sons of Prometheus were here as well. Trick. Rebels have been busy making weapons and armor. Map. It marks supply lines to different outposts. So I was right.
place makes weapons and armor, then ships them out to their troops. I should destroy as many munitions as possible. That should hurt the rebels' operations. Everything's sticking. Oh, damn this heat. So the sons of Prometheus are coming after the Karja and the Vanguard. I need to find out more about their operations and stop them. Vanguard is Aaron's unit. I should talk to him about this.
Okay. Sleep well. I'm gonna play a little bit more. Thanks.
Enjoyed the quiet while it lasted.
She's attacking me!
That should be all of them. Unless the rebels will have to resupply elsewhere. I could go. Or I could deal with whoever's left. Either way, I think I'm done here.
Take her down! You feel that?
Okay. Oh, lots of skills.
That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here. Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that naughty. The savior. My savior. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and
What am I saving you?
Death and despair, my steel flame. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor set, not far from here, a passage of the old ones. Me and half the crew came through first, but days later only one man turned. Only thing we got out of, and darkness chased them, died with his eyes wide.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble.
Okay, well, since no one is watching anymore, I'm going to